Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's everybody doing this evening? Hello, Hymans. I'll definitely finish before peace. I don't know. I did make a lot of progress today. I decided that I was going to stop working a little bit early today and worked on my puzzle. And then I forgot that I had a dentist appointment at 4:30, and at 5 o'clock, I checked my phone and went, oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. I missed my dentist appointment. So I rescheduled that for Friday. Oh my god, hi man. It's 90 stream streak. Hello, Kinsey. That's okay. I didn't even know I had that dentist appointment until like a couple of days ago. They sent me like a reminder text saying like, reminder, you have a dentist appointment coming up. And I was like, I do? I didn't put it in my calendar. So I didn't even know about it. So it's fine. I'll go on Friday. But I don't have too much left on my big board here. This is what the big board's looking like. I think I can shimmy everything onto the smaller Zacco boards now. So I don't have to keep leaning to the side. So I think we'll start by doing that. Oh, I'm gonna start this again as well. Kinsey. Usually I schedule my next appointment when I leave. Like my previous appointment. Like as I'm leaving, they'll be like, okay, do you want to schedule your next appointment? I'm like, yeah. And presumably that's what I did this last time, and I just forgot. But it's literally right across the street from my house. So it's really my fault. Because I texted them and I was like, hey, sorry, I lost track of time. Is there any way I can come in now? And they're like, no, sorry. But we can get you in on Friday. I'm like, okay, let's do that. Yeah. Regular biannual dentist appointment. They clean your teeth. They ask you if you have any problems. Once a year. I don't know if this time is the x-ray time or not. I don't remember if they did it last time. I usually schedule mine like, well, usually in the mornings, because like I said, it's right next to my house, so I can just go before work. But even so, I work from home, so if it has to be during the day, it's usually not a big deal. When I first started this job, actually, I had a dentist appointment on like week 2 of starting my job, and again, didn't remember I had a dentist appointment, and it happened to be during an important meeting. So I just texted my manager because I was remote. I was like, I'm gonna run across the street to the dentist real quick. Trust me, I won't take long. And he was just like, oh, okay. And then I came back like maybe 20 minutes later. The meeting was still going on. It's a multi-hour long meeting. And he was just like, oh, that was fast. And I'm like, yeah, I wasn't joking. It's literally across the street from my house. one time you went into the dentist office, checked in, and heard them say, "Man, if this guy doesn't come in, we're gonna have to cancel," and they were talking about you after you had checked in? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit everything on these trays, unfortunately. Okay. That's so weird. It's weird that their system wouldn't have told you that, or told them that you had checked in. There is room on the orange tray, but the orange tray is pieces that I've looked at already. So I'm going to go tray by tray. Once I look at these three again, I'll put the rest of the pieces on. There is a method to the madness. What song is this? Oh, a new one started. I don't know. What song was it, Highmans? Oh, it is this one. A monsoon? There's a monsoon? Oh my goodness. Perhaps. You have to count each piece individually. I think it's funny, or not funny, but interesting how this panel is so much more identifiable than this one. And it's just like pieces in the same boat where this one's almost complete and then this one's pretty complete and then this one's very empty. Not really, but raining very hard and some hail. Oh my goodness. It's gonna rain a lot this week here too. No monsoons, I don't think. But lots of rain. The plants will be happy. And hopefully it'll cool down a bit. It's so hot today. It's in the 90s. I think it's 94. I don't know. I mean, it is more identifiable in terms of what's in the picture. There's more going on, whereas this one, it's mostly buildings. So it's very tedious to figure out which building you're looking at. Here, it's like different amusement park rides and stuff, so it's more obvious to tell what you're looking at. Like the three panels are slow destruction from human civilization to robot civilization. How much did Peace have left when she left off today? You're not allowed to stream E33. You haven't finished your other game yet. You did? That was fast. I feel like you only played it for like 3 days. It's way faster of a game than I thought it was. Enjoy your lurk, Kinsey. What are you packing for? Oh, exciting. I wish I could move and have a bigger puzzle room. Grr. There's only so much that's straight up and down or left to right. I've definitely seen this before. There. What method were you doing? Just pulling it out of your ass? She has more done than me? No! I've already put in like 6 pieces. Mm. Peace has also been staring at this for a lot longer than I have. So I think Peace is more familiar with the image. But I've gotten this section done, with the exception of these. I don't know. TBD. I don't get any holidays off. I choose which holidays I get off. So whether or not I take off will depend on if my coworkers are working or not. I do not have plans to take off because I'm not going anywhere or anything, so there's no reason to. Yeah, I have holiday days in addition to my PTO. I think I get 10. I think I get 10. But I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Do you have Monday off? Meh. You planning on streaming with Nora? Oh, is that on Monday? I thought you were doing that over the weekend. Oh, okay. That works. I think 35. I think I mailed you 35. Because I mailed you the big packs, which each had 5 in them, and I mailed you 7 of them. So 7 times 5 is 35. Plus the ones that I opened that you had requested, I kept for you. So 35 unopened packs plus the few cards that you asked me to keep for you. Yee. And then there's also a surprise in there for you to open, which you can also do on stream. It is right up your alley. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know where it's going to be. I hope it's somewhere accessible to me. A lot of people are saying they want it to be in Australia, but I don't think they realize how far away Australia is. Like, it would be really fun to go to Australia, but that's a big trip. Yeah. Next year, Nationals, Origins, Florida State, World Series, and Winter Carnival are your plans? Or where you want to go? That's also a lot of travel. Yeah, only one of those is near you. Well, presumably. We don't know where Nationals is going to be. But since it was on the East Coast this past year, it's probably going to be in the middle or west this year or this next year. So you're gonna have to travel for that one too. I can say it's been a lot travel wise. It's been very tiring. Very fun, but very tiring. Travel and be by yourself? What do you mean? Okay, I'm giving up on you. Pick a different piece. Found that one right away. I feel like Piece's strategy is different. I've been almost exclusively looking for where a specific piece goes instead of looking at the puzzle and then trying to find the piece that goes there. I think once I get it down a little bit further, I'm going to shape sort and do it the other way. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Hymans. I think the next thing on my list, travel-wise, is Bucks County. That's on June 7th. But luckily that's not too far away. I do have 3 bags full of puzzles that I'm going to try and sell. And then once I finish this, underneath the table, I have 24 additional puzzles. And then I'm going to try and power through those, and whatever I get through before June 7th, I'm also going to bring with me. So ideally 4 bags of puzzles I'll bring for selling. Is my neck hurting? No. Why? Was I shrimping? I need a posture check. Redeem. I was just cracking it because it felt stiff. It didn't hurt. Just, I don't know. Sometimes I just get the urge to crack my neck. That is what I was doing that for. Looks like a window. Oh, found it. This is... How does this go together? This... No, upside down. This way. Okay. There we go. No, I don't, Hi-Mans. I only just realized the other day that it was coming up. I don't really know what to do. I feel like I want to do some sort of giveaway, but I don't know what to give away. For my streamiversary? I don't know. That feels like a lot of planning that I don't want to do. When is it even? It's the end of June. It'll be right after I get back from LA. Was Origins before or after LA? I have to look at a calendar. Ugh. Hi-Mans, when's Origins? Yeah, I mean, obviously puzzle giveaway, but I just need to figure out what puzzles. And also, like, how to set that up. Like, if it would be, like, something you enter, or if it would just be, like, anyone who's present. I don't know how to do any of that. I gotta figure it out. What is that? I keep looking at the same place because I'm convinced it goes there, but it does not go there. This looks like it's one of those logos down here. Yes. Origin is June 17. Okay, so it's after. I think that is around the time my stream anniversary is. It's the end of June. I don't remember the exact day, but I think it was like a week before June ended because I was doing Ravensburger bingo. So it had to be that week. So like right after Origins. That's a lot of things right in a row that I need to think about. I still really want to go to Origins. I don't know where I'm going to stay. I feel like if I go by myself, I could just sleep in the car. Because I was originally going to go with people. I would not subject them to that. If I went by myself, perhaps. Hotels are prohibitively expensive, yes. Yes, even for me, I will not tolerate it. I have to put my foot down at some point, and Origins was that point. For like, so the exact Airbnb I stayed in last year was available, but they were trying to charge 3 times as much for a shorter amount of time as when I stayed there. And I was like, no, absolutely not. Even split, yes. It was too much. Because it wasn't just twice as much as last time, it was 3 times as much as last time. Yeah, it was unreasonable. I don't know, that car idea sounded pretty good to me. Another idea I had was renting an RV, which actually wasn't going to be that expensive. It was going to be cheaper than getting a hotel. But the problem with that was we couldn't find a place where we were allowed to park it and sleep in it. The venue has like a surface parking lot, but you're not allowed to sleep in the RV. You can only park the RV there. So like we would be able to park it there for the weekend, but if we were caught sleeping in it, we'd get in trouble. So I couldn't convince my friends to do that. They're not as ballsy as I. Yeah, the hotels are the same. It's all the same. You can look. Like, feel free to look. You know where it is. If you find something, let me know, but when I was looking, it was too much. The RV idea sounded so fun, though. I still want to do it. How cool would that be? Honestly, though, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Oh, goodness gracious. Didn't have enough caffeine today. Okay, I will look. Ooh, trivia tonight. That's fun. Is it themed trivia? You don't know? Alrighty. I haven't done trivia in a long time. I used to go to trivia nights in college, but it's been a minute. I'm also just not very good at trivia. My trivia knowledge is very specific. Ask me about puzzles, I can do that. Sports, not a chance. Yeah, pop culture too. I don't know any actors. I don't know any movies. Maud gets mad at me all the time because I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, medical and science trivia. Like science, some sciences I could probably do. Some medical stuff, but I don't know. I know a lot about a little. My generalized trivia knowledge is poor. Yeah, exactly, honestly, though. I agree. Like, I also just like being there and hearing the answers because I like learning about things. So even if I don't know the answer, I'd be like, oh, that's interesting. Good to know. There's some people who get really into trivia, though. Try and create the perfect team. I am master of puzzle. And puzzle alone. Ooh. Ooh. A connection. This is Windows. 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 Oh, it's this guy's head. The lodging doesn't seem too bad. Okay, I have to look. Because when I was looking, it looked atrocious. Okay. What are the dates again? Really? That doesn't seem too bad. What hotel is that? Because everywhere I was looking was like $1,000. Oh wait, the address is in here. I just didn't click in it. Yeah, what the heck? What? What? Wait, where the heck is the conference center? Welcome back. Ooh, nachos. I am investigating Origins. Hyman seems to have found a decent hotel. But this... Oh, I was looking in the completely wrong place. That's why I was confused. The meaning of life. Yeah, Kinsey, I was also in a sketchy Airbnb for cheap last year. Are you going this year, Kinsey? Yeah, that one doesn't look that bad. But why are you saying it's 6 minutes? That's a 24-minute walk. Yeah, but I'm not going to be driving. Like, I'd have to pay for parking at the convention center if I were driving from the hotel to the convention center. Like it was all the places that are next to the convention center that are $1,000. Ooh. Supposedly, my brother's girlfriend is here. Hello, my brother's girlfriend. What? Why am I being yelled at? What? I guess. How many brothers do I have? None of you beeswax. Why? um. Ooh, Pokemon time. I don't know. I guess if I'm... No, you don't have enough PTO? Boo. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. That hotel does look fine, especially if it's being split. But yeah, I guess I'm getting a car anyway. So does it matter that I have to drive? How much is parking at the convention center? Columbus, Greater Columbus. Convention Center, daily parking. So you can purchase advance parking or daily parking for events is $25. So $100 for parking for 4 days. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'll have to do the math later. This might have changed my mind. I hadn't even considered driving to the venue. Because in that case, I could probably go even further away and find something even cheaper if I'm driving in every day. That's not a bad idea, Hymans. Oh, that is what you did? Huh. I'm on their website right now and it says event parking is a flat rate of $25, but premium events, it's $30. So I guess Origins is a premium event, so it's $30 a day. And no in and out privileges, which is fine. Okay, I might do that. I'll have to call Maud and see if I can change their mind based on this new information. I'm sorry, / you're welcome. I mean, Hi Mans, if you want to keep looking for me, see if you can find something even cheaper that is within a 15-minute drive. Thank you, I love you. Let's start puzzling again. I got very distracted. This is very good information. I think I might go. I hadn't even considered this. You guys have giant brains. Ooh, I wonder if my brother's gonna be here by then. I can make him come with me. I don't know. Oh, do your coworkers have a thing where they can give each other their PTO? I know some companies do that. I was on a roll and now I'm not having any luck. No, they don't allow that. Sad. Are you allowed to take off and not charge PTO? Like just take off without pay? Not that you'd want to do that, but maybe that could be an option. Because Origins is only a Thursday, Friday you'd have to take off if you don't come early. So like if you fly in Thursday morning, just miss the morning, stay for the afternoon, it'd only be 2 days you'd miss. Hymans, they have easier competitions at Origins. Cobble Hill does 350 piece one, and I don't know if they're doing it this year, but the last time they had a tray puzzle competition. The Cobble Hill does a bunch of unique stuff. So it's not just like your standard 500 piece solo. Like they have all sorts of things. You should look at their comps and see if you still feel that way. Because they have some crazy stuff. Grimfold, hello. Don't call me kid. You are the baby, not I. Grimfold, would you like to come to Ohio with me at the end of June? Yes, fish is on. Grimfold, if you would like to fish, you got a free fish because you got a gift sub, which thank you, Hymans. But if you would like to fish, you can do !fish, and you will cast a fishing line and get a fish, or possibly junk, or possibly drugs, and get gold. And there's a leaderboard. Fish! Oh, I don't have any mods here. Where are my mods at? Also, honestly though, I think it's probably more cost effective to buy the 10 fish for buying fish. Otherwise, if you just fish, I think I said it's every 2 minutes. I think it's every 2 minutes. You can do exclamation point fish for free fish. Why Ohio, with who, and for how long? With yours truly for board game convention / puzzle competition for 4 days. A Thursday to Sunday. I will be driving there. Possibly also Keith and Maud. But we were all going to go, and then we decided not to go because we couldn't find housing. And then Hyman's had the brilliant idea to since we're going to have a car anyway, get a hotel that's farther away and then drive there. Because it's only $30 a day for parking, which is cheaper than the extra cost it would be to get a hotel that's close. So now I'm reconsidering. So you are cordially invited to Ohio, to Columbus, Ohio specifically. You're excited for Showdown Night, that you know it's a thing? It might be cheaper to fly with gas prices. Possibly. Maybe I can get an electric car. Because it do be expensive. When is that? Kinsey / honestly though. And where is that? I do not know about this. July 25th in Fort Worth. A local guy started, and the guy Jonathan referenced in the contract email. Interesting. It's a long story. You haven't found anything? Okay, well that one you sent already did seem doable. Come on, this one should be easy. Ha 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 ha. Likely not, due to the new lore drop I'll tell you about later. Okay. Kinsey, I did ask Bach already. Bach was just like, understandable. Because my first question was, can I stay with you, Bach? And Bach was like, no, I already have people staying with me. And I went, sad face. So, yeah. I will look later and reevaluate. Yes, they also have puzzle chests. Yes, yes. So 100-piece puzzles. Which I think it's still TBD on whether they're the same or new 100-piece puzzles from Nationals. You're almost at 20,000. Yay, honestly though, congrats. Very exciting. Yeah, Puzzle Club is a thing. I haven't been in a while, but I used to go every single month. It's really fun. You get to join a Zoom call, puzzle with people, and then they also do speed puzzle bundles that you can buy ahead of time, and you can all race the same puzzle together. You've never been, Kinsey? Yeah, hi mans. The signing up earlier is in regards to nationals. So if you're a member, you get priority registration for nationals before they open up to the general public. It's not too big of a deal because they were a lot smarter this year about like how many tickets to have available. The demand and the supply were in sync, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But it was very important the year before because everything sold out very quickly. Yeah, I forgot you did soccer, Kinsey. Oh, I see. Nice. It's been happening more often. Type more slowly. You can type slow. Well, here, type fast and then read your message before you hit send to make sure there's no typos or missing words. You can also do that. Isn't that the greatest emote of all time? I've been using it for everything. But then it wasn't working on Twitch properly, so I just made it one of my emotes. I can use it natively on my phone. But when I send it in Twitch, Twitch doesn't like it. It just comes up as a box. And I was like, this won't do. I need to rectify this immediately. You have great ideas? For what? That sounds diabolical. I don't like the sound of that. I'm afraid. Help. I don't like that. Scary. Yes, you and your pyrotechnics. Where the heck is this guy? You sent me a radioactive bomb? What? I'm afraid of what you sent me. I'm gonna have to open it, call the bomb squad and have them open it. Okay. Peace, Joe. Vanished. Nope. I don't. I do not know what you're talking about. And if you told me before, I apologize. I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah. He literally told me that, honestly, though. He was like, the thing I sent you is safe, but don't put it near a Geiger counter. That's what he told me. I don't trust you. You being sus. Oh, you know what? I should have got an extra pack of, or maybe not a pack of cards. I should have kept an extra one of my own cards for my brother. Didn't think of that. Oh yeah, the radioactive glass. That I've seen before. I've seen those in thrift stores before and antique shops. Ooh, how did I not see that before? I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. This guy. This guy goes here. No, not there. How does it attach? It's upside down. Okay. Oh, that's so fun, Kinsey. The cards were really such a good idea. I am so mad that I didn't think of it. Well, I don't know that I didn't think of it first. I thought about this a very long time ago. I'm mad that I didn't produce it before somebody else. Could have been me. This brilliant idea. Demon core, from what you vaguely remember, was a sphere of radioactive material. It was encased between an outer sphere that was cut in two halves. The core would sit in the bottom half. If you put the top half on it, it would go critical and send off deadly radioactive particles. What they did to do testing was they put the top on but separated them with a screwdriver. Oh, and twice it slipped and the halves touched. That's insane. A screwdriver. Brilliant. I need to know what this lore is. Sir, I need to know the lore. This one should be easy. This is a unique pattern. Where are you? Close. Okay. I see how it is. No. No, they canceled trivia? How dare they? Guess you're stuck with me. What did you send me? Was it on Discord? I don't see a video. Oh, Grimfold, if you're still there. Steph saw you. Oh, not to mate, honestly. Okay, understood. Steph saw you in a parking lot and didn't say hi. But I feel compelled to tell you. She said she was driving, so that's why she didn't say hello. I mean, that does make you pretty identifiable. I do know what it is. I think you showed me. Because otherwise, how would I know what it is? I feel like at this point in the puzzle, everything should just be falling into place. but that is not the case. What is this? What is happening here? It looks like this should be very easy to find, and then it's not. What is this? What are you? There's nothing that looks like this. Yeah, I'm really not good at endgame. A lot of people will speed up getting towards the end of the puzzle. And I will speed up, but not as much as other people. Like, Maud goes so fast at the end. And I do not understand it. They're just like, pew, 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 pew. Here's another piece. It's got a lot of weird textures on it. How have I not seen any of these this entire time? I have been meticulously combing over this entire puzzle. And I haven't seen this. What is this? I don't know. Looks like Spider-Man. There's not Spider-Man in this puzzle. Oh, that. I know where that is. That's on my orange tray. Right there. See, that's why I have all of the pieces I've already looked at on the orange tray. Because every once in a while, that happens. Wait. You said that it didn't matter in this instance? What didn't matter in this instance? Ha! Yes. I think I've seen that, Hymans. Or seen the thumbnail, at least. Oh, you know what this is? I know what this is. This is the car. Taxi. Oh, yes. Yes. In this puzzle, I do agree with that, with what I originally said. I don't think it would matter because I'm going slow the entire time. I feel like even when I'm down to the last 10 pieces, it's still going to be excruciating. Ooh. Lore drop. Excuse me. Hello, T-Bods. The puzzling is slow. How have you been? I saw you merry misfitting the other day. The night is young. The night is young. I don't know, I thought maybe I could finish this tonight, but we are going so slow still. So slow. This guy's head. Oh, okay, cool. Very fun, very fun. I am gonna be doing this. I cleared out like 2/3 of this tray, I'd say. That's good. Now we continue. This way? This way? This way? How is your merry misfitting going? Are you guys almost done? Or are you just getting started? Miss Cubist, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? What on earth are you? This looks like an explosion. Not a fire. Explosion. Fire. Squiggly line. Hey, cut them some slack. Not everyone can be as lucky as you and get a diamond and a crown back to back. Yay! That's nice. Thank you, Hymans. Did I do that right? A fish fillet burger. And Kinsey? Thank you, Kinsey. Hermitcraft? Yeah. Not for a while. Okay. And we're back. Fine, Hymans. Jeez Louise. I'll stay out of it. You know, I still have to get the Twitch Puzzler Minecraft server up and running. I said I was going to do that a while ago and I never did. A bicycle. I don't know. Maybe I should shape sort. There's so many like small gaps in here. I don't have that many left. I think I'm giving in. I think I'm gonna do that. That's all you're useful for is strip mining? Aww. Well, someone's gotta do it. Okay, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's get all the normal pieces. Do you want to build and you're just not good at it? Or it's not fun? Yes, Kinsey, I'm giving in. It's happening. I'm always reluctant to do it, but it is helpful, especially in these two panels. I don't have many big open sections left, so I think it'll be beneficial. I agree with that for the most part, but for a puzzle like this, I had that thought since the beginning. So I feel like it's maybe not super applicable. I'm getting all the normies out first. And this puzzle's mostly directional. You can usually tell which way a piece goes. Like they're all like long this way. That's why not all of these are facing the same way. It's not a hard and fast rule. There are some that go the way you wouldn't expect, but it's probably going to be helpful to do that. Mm-hmm. Are you saying honestly though, talking to honestly though, or are you saying honestly though, like the phrase honestly though? I don't want to butt into your conversation again. I'm just teasing. Onto the floor. There's a lot of normies on the floor. Ooh, I can already tell this guy touches the edge, or no, maybe it just touches a black line. Never mind. Oh yeah, hi mans. I agree. The first time I heard this, I was like, huh? Yeah, this is the one I was telling you I really liked the music video. Okay. Now we'll do castle pieces. And these guys. Oop, missed one. Go watch it. Quack, quack. First off, great song. Love this song. What's second off? Two things. One, the video's really nice. Cinematography is very unsettling though. Oh, the music video that I told you to watch, correct? Yes. Yes, but also that's the point, like you said. Sure. Thank you. I haven't seen that in a long time, but if it's meant to be a compliment, then thank you. I can't say if I agree or disagree. There's a lot of those. And I still have more down here. Okay, everything's off the big board now. I think I'm gonna need a new tray for that one. Okay, hi, mans. I believe you. Okay. We've done it. No, we haven't done it. I didn't sort these. What do I want to do here? Let's finish sorting the castle guys. Or the people guys. Not the castle guys. People guys. If I turn them all this way, can I fit more? Shapes have been sorted. Okay. Now we start over here. Everyone hydrate. Yes, you can count pieces now. Everything is on the table. We're at just under 14 hours. Oh man. This was supposed to make it easier. Okay. Let's start up there. That one is a tall piece. This is standing out, but it doesn't go to those there. No, it's that shape. Okay, okay. This is one of these guys. This guy. Yeah, look at me go. Okay, let me go back to this guy. Cat Smash Puzzles, Melinda. Hello, hello. 7 to 8 hours was wishful thinking. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I really thought I had this in the bag. And honestly, in my defense, I still kick pieces butt. But it's not over till it's over. Not over till it's over. I need this guy. No. It's funky. And it's got quite a nub looking top to it. And there's nothing particularly useful on the piece itself, unfortunately. This guy? Ooh, baby! You guys better not destroy her puzzle. She's got to take that down. I would not trust you all with that kind of power. This is my dance for this song. I just realized it was playing. Okay. This guy has to be one of two things. It could be one of these, in which case there will be black on the left edge. And it's, is it this guy? Yeah. Okay. Now this is also going to be one of these. What's on it? So straight lines. This guy. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Now this one. Could be one of these. It would have to have straight lines this way. I don't think it's gonna be. None of these look right. Which means the alternative is one of these. Not one of these, one of these. It's got lines going this way. Really? But it must be. It must be. Lines left or right? Is it? No, it's not that guy. I guess it could be one of these, but it would have to be facing this way. None of these look right either. This is what happens when I brag. Now I see nothing. Okay, we look for a different piece. Enjoy your studying, Melinda. Okay. This guy. This guy has dots on it and a triangle, and it looks funny. Dots and a triangle, and it looks funny. This guy. Okay. This is lopsided and has people raising their hands and a triangle. And skinny feet. This guy? No. Different triangle. It's got more texture to it. Oh, this piece looks funny. It's got a funny face on it. Ooh. This is not what I'm looking for, but I know where it goes. No. Here? I know where this goes too. One of these. It's somewhere around here. I'll get it eventually. I can't see, that's too far away. They are down here. Ooh, thermodynamics and radiological safety? That's intense. Sounds complicated. Props to you, my friend. Yeah, I didn't think computer science was that bad. Compared to some of the things my friends were learning. was like, you do that. I'm good over here with what I chose. Okay. Why can't I find this piece? It's got a triangle with lines. People. No. Is it this one? No. Wrong shape. Triangle. Algorithms was hard? That's interesting. I don't remember algorithms being hard. Okay, I think I quit on this piece. Bye-bye. Alright, this one. It's got a triangle and a black bit and a little bit of fire on it. That was easy. This one. Robot. Side of a hand. Teeny tiny bit of black. And it's very rounded. Rounded nubs. This one? No. This one? Okay, second try. This guy is also robotic, and it has 3 lines on it. Oh, did I just find that right away? Engineering. Ooh, a trade is good too. Yeah, I can see how it would be hard. I just think that they didn't make us memorize that much stuff. It was more about problem solving than memorizing. Ah. Okay, what am I looking for? A line? Not this one. No. Skinny. Skinny, big foot. This guy. Of course all of those are normies. Why would it be any other way? Aleph null, yeah. Correct. That is what it is. The trans-infinite cardinals is my shirt. This is a Vsauce? Vsauce. Vsauce shirt. Egg. Vsauce. Michael here. Okay, this is... Oh, I know what that is. I saw it before, and I didn't know what it was. A long time ago. And then I saw it again. Where did I see it? It's moved. It's moved since I saw it. And now I don't know where it is anymore. But it must be here. I know exactly what it looks like. Here. No? Are you kidding? Illegal. How dare you? Oh, it does go there. I just had it upside down. That's why if I do that, honestly though, I like hold my finger in the spot or like vice versa to make sure that I don't do that. Because I will lose it in this sea of pieces. They don't look exactly the same. Okay, this piece is funky looking. It looks like this, but the opposite of that. It is... hiding. I keep seeing pieces that are the opposite shape of what I'm looking for. It's got a big swoopy. Is it this? No, it's close to that. Big swoopy. It's skinny and it has a big swoopy. It looks like this, but it's the opposite. It looks like that. What's on it? Maybe that will help. It is white. A triangle. Is it this? No. Yes? Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. This has dots and triangles. It's got a circle right here. Okay. This guy is one of these guys. It's hard to say what pile I put it in because it's square. We'll check this one first. I don't see it here. Wait, is it this one? This. Okay. Hee hee, you keep forgetting to fish. You gotta let the other people catch up. I didn't finish watching Peace's stream, so I don't know where she is. Last I heard, she was still beating me. No, I do not care. I obviously prefer if it's sealed, but it's not a priority. Oh my god, Jenny Lovely just went live doing 40,000 piece puzzle. Crazy. Now what? This guy? I need the side of a sign with a dot on it and then a triangle on the bottom with like checkerboard. Too easy. This one looks fun. Let's get this one. No. That would have been so cool. That'd be so impressive. 2 minutes into the stream. Done. Okay, I'll go back to these. I was having good luck with these. So this one is below here. It is an up and down stripe with some little triangles and a black dot. And then the shape is very bulbous. Oh, I know where this goes. Okay, this triangle. Ooh, that looked like a good one. 253 gold, nice. Okay, stripe. A little bit of black on the bulbous nub. That's what this is. Is this piece not here? I do not see it. Is it this? It's that. Never mind. I found it. What happened? Aww. Do I have any sealed funkies? Yes. Thank you for clarifying. Don't show, just say. Because I absolutely would have gotten up and showed you. Yes, I have quite a few. There's a sealed pink hub over there, and 3 sealed very rare packs. And then whatever's missing from the display there is what I have sealed, because it just wouldn't fit on the shelf. Why you oughta be so rude. Poor Otto. He just wants to lay. He just wants to be a little guy. Aww. No, not really, Hi-Mans. I don't really care about them being sealed or not. I was always a toys are meant to be played with kind of person, so I opened all of my toys. The only reason I have ones that are still sealed is because I got them later on when I was no longer playing with them and just collecting them. And now there's a version of the game where you don't actually need to use the physical funkies anymore. So I just haven't had a reason to open them. But I am not opposed to opening them. Welcome back, Kenzie. What did you do? Hi, Mans, are you talking about the one with Mayor Say So in it? Yeah, the adventure packs are unique. Hey, Will. Hi, Stinky. Do you want out? Adios. You love this song? Oh, I don't think I ever got around to seeing that movie. I was meaning to. Don't think I ever did. Oh, here's that piece. It was all the way down there. Okay. Next to this guy's face, we got a curve connecting to a straight bit. This? No, kind of. Curve connecting to a straight bit. Curve connecting to a straight bit. This? No. Curve, a curve, a curve, a curve. No. Okay, let's find something more unique. This one has a white, flowing white on it. Okay, the top nub would have the ghost circle. Huh? This one? Maud, hello. Yes, I shape sorted. It is what I'm thinking. Ew. I think Kyle gave me a guide on how to do it. That's how I originally got mine working. No. It's wider than that. This one? Yeah. Now this one's skinny. This way. Oh, wait a minute. Is this that weird thing I was looking for earlier? No. Tiny bottom. Itty bitty bottom. This one? No, it's got black. On the edges. It's also possible that's not one of these. It could be one of these. In theory. But it doesn't look like any of these. And I really doubt it's one of these. Because they're all the wrong shape. So it's gotta be here. A teeny tiny little nub. Teeny tiny little nub. And it actually doesn't have that much black on it because there's a little thing that cuts through. It's got part of a triangle on it. Ma'am, you're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm occupado. And it's got like the smoky bit coming out of the line. Come on. Oh, it's 9 o'clock already? Lil, I was supposed to finish this puzzle today. Look how close I am, Lil. It wasn't that long ago, Kinsey. I think it was the stream before I started this. Actually, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't done a dice roll since then. Okay, that piece can suck it. Let's move on. Anything else interesting? I'm missing the Lotus flash drive. I think that is the most likely thing that you will find that I'm missing. one's going this way, right here. Easy peasy. This guy is a tiny, this one. This spike mostly lines this way. Lines this way, lines this way. Okay, that's some good progress. What do we got going on down here? Oh, maybe this one. So what's here above this boardwalk? So mostly white with some lines on it. It's like, I know what I mean, but I think when you guys hear me say, oh, it's mostly white with some lines on it, it's like, well, yeah, actually, that's like all of the pieces. But I know what I mean. Yep, there we go. It's right there. Then the next one is either going to be one of these or one of these. And it is a doorway. Oh, with the lines on it. I saw that. Is it this one? No. This one? No. Wow. There's a surprising number of those that all look like that. Okay. Then this, same dealio. That's going to be one of these or one of these. Is it literally right here? Whew. Okay. This one. Ooh. Oh, that was a good crack. Excuse me. Over a month ago? The shirts and stuff, I would need to review. I'm not sure. I also thought it was 2. Sorry. It might be 3. I thought I switched it to 2. But it's also possible that I did not do that. My bad. Sorry for misleading you. Might be 2. I don't have the water bottle. I don't have the wasabi shirt. I don't have the sprocket shirt. I have the 2 twink shirt and the sprout shirt. I don't think I have the paradox green shirt. I don't have the mouse pad. Unsure about the lanyard. I also have stuff not on that list, so list is incomplete. poopy. This piece eludes me. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. This guy instead. Very sharp. Downward. It's not this. Downward angle. This one. No, I meant merch, Hi-Mans. There's some merch I have. For example, I have stickers that aren't on that list. Yes, hello, Bevy. Shape sort commences. Look at this. I'm almost done with this panel. The pieces on the trays right here is everything that's left, so the end is near. It is very near. Yes, Hi-Mans, you are a madman. I agree. So this is like a car and like a sharp angle on the edge. This guy. Okay. That is most of the funky pieces. Take one more stab at these two. So this is another car with people in it. Wait, I know where this is. That's where that weird piece was. Okay. Is it this? No. Tis not. What about this one? Yeah. Okay. And then we need the blackboard. Yes. You have done great research. You are knowledgeable in the way of funky. You've reached the highest level of funky knowledge. Okay, but are we sure this piece is in here? Because I feel like I've tried all of these. Okay, it can't be any of those. That's unlikely. No. This one? Okay. It was there the whole time. That's the furthest from the truth. You still don't know how to play the game. What a shame, Hymance. You missed out. Okay. Now it's like the top of his arm. He's got a big old hand. No. 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 Okay. It's possible it's a combination of one of these. Yes. Okay. So now has to be these. I don't think it's this one. I just tried that one. This guy? Yeah. Can't find that one. And then the rest of those are probably normal pieces. So we move on to the next panel. Yeah, when I fish, I also start a timer. It is very useful. So you don't really have to pay attention. And you still get to fish. Fish to the max. Spikes on the left. Spikes on the left. This guy? No, it's fatter. And it's not that one, it's this one. This guy. This one. This is Ooh, honestly though, Upside Down Puzzler and Not a Puzzler collab. Do it, do it. What do you mean someone who can actually puzzle? You are puzzling. You have been puzzling. You are selling yourself short here. And I won't take it. Oh my god. Hi, man's hot commodity. That would be perfect. Hero is another streamer, Twitch puzzler person. Actually, I don't know. Has Hero been streaming? I don't know if I've seen them streaming. Like streaming puzzles specifically. I know they stream. Okay. Great question. Oh, we just passed 15 hours, y'all. Let's see if this works. Ooh, 3 exclamation points. Oh my god. It is rigged. Highmans is a cheater. Oh my god, Highmans. Please do. That would be so cool. It's gotta have something to do with, like, what am I trying to say? So, like, when you make a prediction, there's gotta be some variable that Twitch changes. That's the end of my thought. That wasn't particularly helpful, but that's all I got. Yeah, I don't think reading messages is difficult. When I was looking up how to make my bot, it didn't seem that complicated. Ooh, I've seen that weird piece. Where'd you go? Here's the weird piece. Okay, a very tiny corner. What is here with the lightning on it? And it's gotta be one of you, or it's gotta be one of you. Could be one of you. This guy? No. This dollar sign though. Not dollar sign, the logo. I've for sure seen the logo. Or not. I sometimes stream on the weekend. Usually for competitions, but every once in a while I'll do something like this. Oh, the top of the umbrella. That's what that is. So where do we have the top of the umbrella? That? No. Oh yeah, Kinsey, which one is happening on Saturday? I was supposed to do one of them with you guys, but I can't remember which one is happening when. Rainbow Rascals? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm getting tomorrow. That's the one from World Series. Okay, okay. I will have that. They're with my friend right now. And he's coming up for a dentist appointment tomorrow. And he's going to bring them to me. Because I mailed them all to him. We all ordered puzzles to my Airbnb in Germany. All of the German puzzles. And then when I mailed puzzles back, I put a bunch of my puzzles in his box so that I would only have to ship one box. That's why he has them. Oh my goodness. Why are none of these the piece I'm looking for? For real. This is another one that should be obvious. Ooh. Okay. Move on to something else. Move on to something else. You watched part of your VOD. Did you try and like see what parts you were struggling with and how you want to improve and stuff like that? What did you learn? You learned that auto took up a considerable amount of your right hand power. Yep. Cats will do that. Look at something else. Look at something else. Here. Good news is that you're actually using your left hand. There are benefits. It's not this one? No. Okay. This guy. And then that guy. What? What do you mean? No. No. This guy? Okay. That's the problem with memorizing for test questions, Kinsey. next to the guy getting picked up, we got a car. This guy. Couldn't find that guy. Couldn't find that guy. What about this guy? This guy's elbow is building. Goes like that. I have a spreadsheet to keep track of everything, but I've been really bad about keeping it updated. I just finally got it fully updated today. You can also log the puzzles you own in My Speed Puzzling Highmans. They have a collections feature, and you can make different collections. Damn, I didn't realize you had so many already. And you're not a puzzler. Okay. Okay, sir. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Eyeball, eyeball. It's got some windows on it, maybe? some windows, and then the top of another triangle. Half cobble, half boardwalk. I'm not seeing that one either. Okay, we move on. This section is going to be tough. There's a lot fewer things to fill in here. Maybe not actually. We've gotten like 2,000 gold since I started streaming today. How is it none of these? None of those. This one? I really like the Fiend ones. They're my favorites. I feel like there's one for every situation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's on my list to make. Is a notes one. I agree. Very useful. Oh, this one? Mm-hmm. Correctamundo. There's a whole lot that I still want to make. I've been busy making things for other people, though. Well, don't play under there. Yeah, don't play under there. Oh, it's getting so close. What's happening? Artificially puzzle when? Like, when am I gonna make a puzzle? It's also on my list. Oh, speaking of people making puzzles, I finally got the puzzles that Radical sent me. The Twitch traveling puzzles. So I have box puzzle. So after I'm done with this, in addition to what I was saying earlier about getting puzzles ready for Bucks County swap and sale, I'm also going to do the speed runs of box puzzle and then a couple of EJJ puzzles that are part of that traveling puzzle stuff. You have to be here. You have 3 outs. This one? No. What is this? It's got like a pattern. This one. Okay, and then right next to it, the tops of people's heads. Okay, and then this guy. Next to that pyramid. Lines going this way. That's the wrong shape. All of these look like the wrong shape. None of these look right. But once again, you gotta be here. This is the only shape that fits here. This one? Yes. Okay, this guy. Yes, Bach has a puzzle. Bach has an EJJ puzzle. Let me show you. I have it handy. This is Bach's puzzle. It was a custom EJJ puzzle. And it's very fast, so I'm very excited to do it. And then I have a bluebird puzzle and a Rav. The bluebird was an EJJ, the Rav was from Metro. Gave it to us at World Series to pass around. Football puzzle. Football like soccer football. It is interesting. Oh, did I restart the timer? Yes, it's very pretty. Yes, and they're all her photos from traveling and stuff. Oh yeah, I like roses. That was one of my songs I played on repeat. I think we can consolidate now. Ignore this? What are you doing? What nonsense are you up to? That got knocked. I don't know where that was. Oh, this battle kind of sucks. In 22 hours? I certainly hope so. Did I just try that? I did. Why must all of these look so normal? How am I supposed to find anything like that? Hello. This, I should be able to find that. Or, no. I shouldn't look for that. There's no guarantee that it's this shape. Okay. This. No. Turns out it was that shape, because I just found it. Okay. Ooh, who got the crown? Oh, yes. Great job, honestly, though. You catching up to Hymans in no time. You just need to do that like 20 more times. Okay, here it's a bunch of nothing. And just nothing. Completely unhelpful. Ooh. New piece unlocked. I don't know. What time is it? I should go to bed. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. Okay, maybe I'll just finish this panel tonight. I'm not worried about beating peace at this point. In terms of like actual time, I have no doubt that I'm gonna beat peace. But it would be kind of funny to finish it before she finishes, even though she started before me. You am? I mean, I don't think that's a question. I think I'm kicking Peace's butt. But I also wanted to finish not only in raw time, but like actually before her. Oh my god. Yeah, because you said I am, and I was reading it like you am, instead of you are. I was just reading it. How you said it. You am. I need to get these last 4 pieces. Or 5. There's one down here too. Okay, let's start with this one. Oh, this little crosshatch. I saw that. That's here. Okay. 4. This one. Next to that, it's got just above the lady's face. So there's diagonal lines and like a dark section. Diagonal lines. And it's like got a hook shaped piece. Diagonal lines. Going this way? Yeah. This way. This one? Oh, yes. Okay. 3 pieces left. Next to the drink. Yeah, I was looking for these earlier. This is the one with the triangle on it and the people in the ride. But I couldn't find a triangle. It's like right in the middle too. Is it this one? No, but it looks like that. That's what the triangle looks like. This one. No. Yes. Okay. And then this one is white, flame on one side, spiky on the other side. This guy. Last one. When I'm shape sorting, how do I know what piece to try in an island? Well, if it's like this, then it's obvious. Like these pieces, right? You know it's going to be a standard shape because that's literally all that can fit there. However, if it's like this, where it's open on one side, then you check these 3 and see what it is. So this one could be a standard piece, but it also could be one of these pieces because you only know these 3 sides. So it's out, in, out, out, in, out, out, in, out, but you don't know if the last one is an in or out. So it could be one of these pieces or it could be one of these pieces because these have ins and these have outs. So it's just process of elimination. And sometimes, like, once you get pretty good at it, you can kind of just go on vibes. Like, my vibes tell me that this one is going to be one of these pieces and not one of these pieces, but that could be totally wrong. That's just my guess based on, like, the shape. But I haven't been able to find this one yet. Never mind. It's right there. See? Told you. Vibes. I just had a vibe that it was going to be there and not there. Yeah. Right, last piece. Oh, okay. This one I saw. This one has the thing that looks like Spider-Man. Right here. Done. All right, we're just under 16 hours. And I got the first panel. When it can be different shapes and you get annoyed that you can't find anything. I mean, it just, it gives you more. You see, Lil? It just gives you more to look through. Well, are you ready for dinner? You ready for dinner? Yeah, is that what you want? Okay, you've waited long enough. Alrighty. Well, good progress today. First panel done. And then I shape sorted everything else. We got the 3 outs, the 2 outs, and the 1 outs, and then the standard pieces. This panel's not nearly done. And then we got this freaking pyramid nonsense. I think I'll finish tomorrow for sure. And I think under 22 hours too. We're at 15:53:56 right now. So, yeah. Doing good, doing good. Let's see what the raid situation is. Jenny Lovely. Let's do Jenny Lovely. Doing her 40,000 piece puzzle. Beauty and the Beast, panel 1. Oh wow, she's pretty far along on this panel already. All right. Raid. Oh, I'm not typing. Raid. Holy cannoli! Honestly though, with the blue whale, I think that is probably the highest gold item. Okay, wait, I gotta make sure I spell. Ever since I said holy cannoli, that you've started saying it. I do say it a lot. Pretty soon I'm gonna start saying holy cats, because that's what Nikita says. I'm just gonna raid from my phone because I can't type. Phone. Stream manager. Where's the raid button? Raid channel. Jenny Lovely. Start. All right, guys. Thank you for joining. Don't worry, I won't finish the puzzle without you. I will be back tomorrow to finish the rest of this. And hopefully beat Peace. Because Peace streams in the mornings. So I have to work in the morning. Won't be able to stream in the morning. Fingers crossed that she doesn't finish before me. All right, let's go say hi to Jenny doing her 40,000 piece puzzle. If you would like to say hi, I still don't have a raid emote, but I do have the little wavy guys for follower and subscribers. Yeah, don't have a raid message. I'll get one eventually, but for now, just say whatever you want. Just be nice. And I hope you all have a good night or day or whatever time it is in your time zone. All right, take it easy, everybody. See you in the other stream. Bye.